here and fix this. Dude, I might just skip the Warframe grind tonight and go straight to chess. Not gonna lie. I might skip the Warframe grind and just go straight to chess. Chess has been kind of hitting the spot for me a little bit today. Okay, that looks like that's good. Good and good. I wish I could have just start the stream and not have to do all that, but looks like it's working. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with the chess, and then if I'm in the Warframe mood later on, maybe I'll switch over to that. But chess is kind of more my speed at the moment. Let's pick this one. All right, getting right into this, baby. Get right into this. We're gonna start. Actually, last time we started, I kind of liked it. We didn't go straight into Blitz. We slowed it down. We played a 15-10. We're gonna play a slow game to start things off, get warmed up, and then we'll get into the faster games. Then we'll get into the faster games. But for now, we're slowing it down. It'd be nice if we could actually win a rapid game on stream. It'd be very nice if we could win a rapid game on stream. Just gonna go ahead and castle. I'm sure we'll be using the most time here. Last time we played a rapid game, I ran down my clock and my opponent did not. And he still won. He still won. I'm not sure if going C3 then D4 is too slow. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the C3 then D4. That way we can get our pieces out. Get our pieces out like that. Alright, now that... I wonder if we just bring the rook over. That way it defends the pawn. I don't want to just do this. I'm setting up D4. Do we have E5? I feel like we kind of have E5 here. We kind of have E5, but that feels silly. What also feels silly is I can't go D4. I have to go D3. Because it defends the pawn, and also it'll give me a way to finally start promoting the left side of my board. It gives me a chance to develop the left side of my board. We're enjoying ourselves a nice Sunshine Pilsner by Trogs. So that's our drink of choice for the moment. I think we just bring out our bishop. We don't have to spend too much time with these opening moves, as long as we're developing, making, you know. Can't imagine that's going to be a blunder or a mistake, or, I mean, it might be an inaccuracy, but... Yeah, we're streaming both vertically and horizontally. Vertically and horizontally tonight. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm rolling right into the chess tonight and not just doing might be skipping Warframe. I kind of want to get straight into the chess, not gonna lie. Flynn, of course I remember you, Flynn. Welcome back. Flynn Rider. Flynn Rider. Alright, I think we can just continue our developing plan with knight d2. His knight's not going anywhere. That's defend. Like, this is block. He's not going anywhere. He could go there. I'll take the even trade. We're just going to develop our knight. We're just going to develop our knight. Keep things rolling. Keep things rolling. Keeping things rolling tonight. You guys get any chess in? You play some? Did you play some of your own games today, Flynn? How'd you do? How'd you do? Better than me, I'm guessing. Better than me. So I wonder what's gonna be happening with these pawns. What's gonna be going on with our pawn structure this game? Are we gonna be opening it up? Are we gonna be trading? Who's gonna push first? I could see him actually pushing this eventually, but that would give him a backwards pawn. Don't think he's ever... he might push, take, then we get this open file. But we'll see. He's taking some time. This is kind of nice. I kind of like not going right into blitz chess, just slowing down a little bit. Nice, slower, rapid game. Kind of enjoying it. We can't take this pawn because he has one defender. We only have one attacker. I mean, as long as we have a ton of pawns on the board, I do not mind exchanging bishops. We could kind of walk out a little bit. If he kicks and we come back, then we actually escape. So we don't actually have to offer the exchange of pieces here. We actually don't have to offer the exchange of pieces. Let's just... But then, you know, there's so many pawns on the board. Typically, the knights are better when there's a ton of pawns. But let's just try to keep a hold of all our pieces. Let's try to keep a hold of, you know, and like build the pressure, build the tension. Maybe reroute ourselves out here. And now our bishop actually has this square it can reach once we come back. Sounds good to me. Is he actually? Wow, he actually did it, fellas. He actually did it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Now if we go here, I don't really want to, right? I'm gonna keep a hold of it. Even though this is like, dude, actually, do we let him take it in exchange? Well, I don't think we can go here because then if he just pushes his pawn, he's going to be gobbling. I have to retreat and then I have to capture back. So yeah, this is going to be obviously the best move. I don't know why I'm thinking about that too hard. My day was going well. My day is going super well. I came home around 10 a.m. I was out in my old stomping grounds hanging out with the fellas. It was like really foggy. It was actually like really foggy on my way home. Okay, fellas. Maybe we'll do knight b3. Or do we have a pawn push here? We have a pawn push. We can push that pawn. But is that even worth it? It kind of opens up his bishop, so maybe it's not really worth it. Do we push this pawn? We still have a defender on that. If we do push this pawn, we might want to take the knight first, because he's also building pressure there. Yeah, that's actually why I wasn't streaming last night, because went back to the old stomping grounds, hanging out with the fellas, and I totally forgot that I told people I was going to. I'm like, what was it? The excitement of chess, that last game we had a few nights ago? And I just said, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I was like, what was I thinking? No, I'm not. Do we push this? When do we push these pawns? I think we have to take this knight because that would relieve this pressure here. This is the problem with playing rapid chess, like a slower game, slower time control. It's like every move matters, but if you're playing blitz, which we'll be doing after this, like blitz, if you just make a bad move, it's like whatever, on to the next game. But this is like important. This is like a long game, so I don't want to mess it up. Is this the best move? He takes. I can take back. He has 2 attackers on this, and I only have. Oh wait, I do have 2 defenders. Let's just do it. We're taking too much time on that. We took 2 minutes and 8 seconds on that. You have a YouTube channel as well, Flynn. I'll check you out. I'll check out your channel. Actually, here while we're waiting for them to make a move, let me pull up my other. Where's my other? Hopefully, I didn't just mess up the stream. I'll look you up. I'll look you up, Flynn. I'll hit you with a sub. What's your YouTube? Is it Flynn Hauser? I doubt it, but I'll try. That's not YouTube, Bella. That is not YouTube. What's your YouTube channel, Flynn? I might have to peep it. What type of stuff do you make? What type of content do you create? What are you grinding lately? Yeah, but you don't have any. Oh, okay. Are you trying to get into it? Trying to get into it? Our opponent is thinking just as long as we are, so that's. I appreciate that from him. I definitely appreciate that from him. Mm-hmm. He might be taking more time than I did with that last move. Yeah, we're streaming both vertically and horizontally. And honestly, both look good for chess. When I'm streaming Warframe and other things, I don't have the vertical thing formatted right, but for chess, the vertical stream looks pretty good. But now that I got this little new setup going with the camera, I have the horizontal stream looking much better, and I'm happy with it. So it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. Wow, he is taking forever on this move. We are both really thinking on this one. What is he thinking about? What is he thinking about? What is he thinking about? I'm doing the Hikaru Nakamura thing right now, where he just repeats the same thing over and over, like three different times. Just repeats the same thing over and over. And if this guy takes any longer, I have time to pour myself another brew. Okay, so he does c4. c4 seems pretty aggressive in chess and in life. Let's see here. I was actually I was actually kind of hoping he would do that. I don't have a problem with blocking this position up. But how do we lock it up? Can we lock it up this way? He has a knight that's attacking those 2 squares, so maybe it's in our best interest to lock it up with e5 instead of d5. If we go e5, he could take. We don't have to take back with the pawn. We can take back with the knight. I kind of like that. If we do take back with a pawn, then we'll be threatening his knight. Then we'll be threatening his knight. But if we do e5 instead, it helps us open up our light squared bishop, which I definitely like the feeling of that. I do like the feeling of that. Instinctively, my instincts say e5, but let's calculate d5 as well. If we go here, He has 1, 2, 3 attackers. I only have 1 defender. If I go e5, he has 1 attacker, and I have 2 defenders. So yeah, e5 seems like that will be the move. Plus, it will also open up my square for my knight or something as well. So let's just go e5. Let's just go e5. And if he takes our knight, we'll just take knight with knight. Playing Fortnite? Do you like to play Fortnite as well? Someone was asking me about Fortnite a couple nights ago. It might have been you. Does she play the builder mode or the builder-less mode? Okay, I'm actually okay with that. Do we want to just take the bishop, or do we want to hold on to our bishop? It looks like we don't have any good squares to pull our bishop, so this is going to be a simple, don't really need to calculate that. Let's just exchange those bishops off. And then if we bring our knight in, we can get our knight kind of supporting each other, which is kind of a nice feeling. That's like the most natural move is this knight move, honestly. Is there any sort of like locking the pawns up over here, keeping the... I don't think we'll be moving these, actually. We're gonna keep this side locked up a little bit, and we'll just move our knight. If we move our knight, we could oh wait, do we need to take this, actually? Do we need to take that? Yeah, we should probably consider taking on d6, because if we don't, then he does, but we could take with our knight, and then he'd push, and then we could like reroute our knight, which seems nice, and then we can bring our queen in on a better square. Do we just take? I never really know. Yeah, both? You play on both? Solid. Which is your favorite, though? Which is your favorite? Yeah, I think I might. I think I might just take. But I do love just keep like letting them take first. But is there a benefit for us taking? If we take, he gets to capture back and put his queen on. Is that square better for him? Yeah, that kind of square is it's a little better because then he can like swoop on in on these squares. But from where he's at, he can't swoop there. These squares are locked up because of my knight, and then this square is locked up because of this. But tell you what, we'll let him take if he wants to. Oh, what's about this? Let's just move our knight. Figure the rest out. He doesn't really have any like discovered attacks or whatever with his bishop, because our bishop will be defending the knight if we move it there. And then if we bring our knight there, again, I kind of like that. That's another 2-minute move by me, actually. So, yeah, should probably quicken it up a little bit. Hey, have a good one. See you back here soon if you come back. Enjoy dinner. I think this is a perfectly fine move. And if he takes, we take back with the knight. I think we're gonna keep this pawn here. But if we do take with the pawn, that would be a nice way to kind of eventually trade another pawn, or if he en passant, like we can en passant if he tries to click up beside us. So it might not be very obvious. It might not be exactly obvious. If he takes on e5, which one do we take back on? I'll actually have to consider what the right move would be. My instinct says the knight. That way the knight can be closer to the action. It's in the center of the board. I think I might have to trust my instinct on that one. Bring the knight to the side of the board feels better than where it's at right now. He doesn't have a dark squared bishop, so I mean, neither do we, but yeah. We'll see. Ah, dinner's not ready yet. Yeah, I think we just take with the knight. We already considered both the options. I'm going with the knight. And yeah, he could like kick us around or whatever, but we'll just retreat. I think we'll retreat back to the G4 square instead, because then it gives us an opportunity to kind of bring our queen up into the game. However, we would want to be mindful of a discovered attack eventually. I'll just take that. If I take, he takes back. His bishop's a bad bishop. Like, I'm fine with that. I think I'm definitely fine with that. Check this out. We're gonna move queen here, and then we can check him and have a double attack here. I think that's gonna be a really good move for us. Let's do that, fellas. If we bring our queen here, we do have to be mindful of him like moving his knight to attack it, and then he'd also be attacking this, but it's guarded. Let's try this, fellas. Let's try this, fellas. I like the aggressiveness. What is the name of the game? What game? What game we talking about? Talking about the game we're playing? Chess? This is, you know what this is. You know what this is. Was I talking about another game? I don't think I was. So if he doesn't do a knight move or something for this like weird discovered attack, actually, even if he does do this knight move, I think we can still go here. Wow, even if he does knight f4, we can still put him in check because we're threatening a mate. I really think if he does knight f4, we still just move our knight. And actually, that would be even better because we can't actually move our knight here because he would just take with the knight and he'd be guarding our mating idea. So I hope he tries to attack our queen. I hope he does. Because now he's giving me time to consider how we need this knight. He is defending a very key square. Because our idea is to put him in check. Checkmate. Okay. Is it time we just kind of bring some rooks out? Again, we can't... This is, obviously defended by the knight. Maybe it's time we start pushing some pawns. Oh, we're playing on chess.com if that's what you're asking. Chess.com. If you're asking about like the opening, it was a Sicilian defense. But yeah, we're on chess.com. Chess.com. Is pushing the rook or pushing the pawn the quickest way to get the rook into the mix? I think pushing the pawn is the quickest way to get the rook in the mix. If we get the rook here, then we'll be able to take. Let's do this. This is gonna be the quickest way to get our rook where we want it to go. That's gonna be the best option. Well, while he's thinking about his move, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. We have another Pilsner. We have another Pilsner, Sunshine Pilsner by Trogs. We'll get the pour cam going. Definitely don't want to pour this on my microphone, tell you what. That would be embarrassing. Just enjoying the Sunshine Pilsner. Okay, now do we have this check idea? We do not, because now this pawn's in the way. Now we can't just swoop in like our original idea was. We can't just do that. Looks like we'll have to bring our rook up. That way we can defend our bishop. We certainly need our bishop. Or do we just let him take? Because we could go here, he takes. Yeah, he's threatening another one, but then we can go here. Is this an idea where we just let him gobble up material? He's gonna be. This kind of stinks. He's gonna win material regardless. Because if I defend this, he takes. If I capture back, he gets my knight. I think we might have to just give up the bishop and hope that we have a decent enough attack. How do we counterattack? I think I'm gonna just give up my bishop because he's gonna be up a minor piece regardless of what I do. Yeah, absolutely. I'll play against you. Find me on chess.com. Add Big Breakfast is my username. Big Breakfast is my username. Big Breakfast is my username. I should get that notification once you add me, and then I'll play you in the next one. You'll be the first Blitz game to start the Blitz grind off. To start the Blitz grind. And we'll let him take that as well. And looks like we'll be losing this game. However, we still got some counterattack ideas. But we did lose a lot. He did find a very beautiful move. Seems like f4 was not the best move because it ran to this fork idea. And he wasn't able to go there before because our pawn was defending that square. So that was a tactic that I missed. I blundered, but hopefully I can get some sort of counterplay going. Get a little counterplay going. Just get a tiny little counterplay going. Do we save our rook first? Or is that too slow? I don't think we save our rook. Because we're threatening mate right now. But then again, he can easily defend it. Wow, that is not a good move. That is not a good move. He just gives us this. Wow. And I think we win, fellas. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Don't listen to me. I'm bad at this game. We're just going to go ahead and resign after that, actually, fellas. We're not going to even try. We're not even going to try. Yeah, we lost this game on that, moving our pawn to f4. Despite losing, it says I'm playing at a 1950 level, but they were unfortunately playing at a 2300 rated level. Yeah, I bet this game just falls apart once we do f4. Okay, so that was already... bring my queen out was already a suspect move, right? But I believe the worst move of the game was this one. Yep. And we felt that instantly, didn't we, fellas? All right, Flynn, let's go. Let's get after it. Let me see if I can find ya. Let me see if I can find ya. What is your username? Did you add me yet? I don't see any messages. Was this you? Oh, that's just some other guy. Alrighty, Flynn, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. What's your username? Social friends. What's your username? Ooh, there it is. Flint and Steel. There he is. Challenge. Oh, that's a daily. We gotta get. You wanna hop on the live? Let's get on the live. Oop. Flint and Steel. Here, let me see if I can. Flint and Steel. Let me see if I can add you. Flint and Steel. Boom. There we go. I'll give you the white pieces. Did you get my challenge? Oh, Flint and Steel 21. Okay. Flint and Steel 21. Flint and Steel 21. Here we go. Here, I'll give you the white pieces. There. Challenge sent. Challenge has been sent. First viewer game of the day. Mr. Flynn Ryder. Flynn Hauser. It's pronounced Hauser, not Hoser, right? Flynn Hauser. All right, if you're on live, hop on live, and you should be able to see my challenge. I'm not gonna be doing a daily game with you. I'm just doing live. I'm just doing live today. It's been a while since I've done daily games. I don't remember the last time I did a daily game. All right, we'll catch you in the next one. I don't see you accepting this, so I'll catch you in the next one. I'm gonna keep this going. All right. We're gonna do the Carol Con. Look at that. We're all nice and cozy over here. Don't worry, we'll get you in the next one. We'll definitely get you in the next one. I just gotta keep things moving is all. That's all. So yeah, if you go onto chess.com, if you're on your desktop or your app, just go on to live or play, And then you should see your notification. You might just get in your messages if you're on your phone app. But if you're on the desktop, just hover over play. And we're gonna take back with the knight. Hover over play, press play, and then you should see it should give you a notification on that screen. It's kind of confusing for the first time. For sure, for sure. What are our ideas? Kind of like bringing the knight up in here, actually. Just welcome the trade and get my pawn back on the central square. Plus, it opens up my diagonal for the queen. Opens up my diagonal for the queen. Can I go here? I'm gonna go here. If he takes, hey Kev, appreciate you, brother. Love you. Knight F4. Oh no, it's gonna be a little discovery. I think we just take. We're just gonna take. Now do we push? Now do we just push? I think we push C5. I think we push C5. Actually, I think we do B5, then C5, and then ooh, we could threaten a little funny stuff over here. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna set up for C5, C4. We got some guys over here. What a guy! I got some. Yeah, I'm in. I have my Discord up in my ears, so I'm listening to all my friends make fun of me right now. They said not to wink in the camera, so that's why I'm winking the camera. All right. We have Queen G5. We don't really like this X-ray that he has going on our queen here, so we want to make sure that we have that protected. Do we want to do Queen A5? Kind of maybe gobble up some pawns here. That might be a good move. Do we ever have F6? Probably not. His pawn's not really doing anything. I don't really want to open up this position anymore. Do we want to... I'm doing Queen A5. I'm doing Queen A5. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, the reason why I was winking. No, little Steve. You guys are hopping in my stream from the Discord. All right, let's just go ahead and push this pawn. It's going to stop pawn B4. And then we'll just take, and I can maybe gobble something up here or there. We just can push his rook off, can't we? We just push his rook. What's he threatening? He's not really threatening anything. Yeah, he can kind of get in the back there. But I don't really care, right? And we're down on time, so we'll have to keep making moves. We do get 2 seconds back per move, so we are kind of chilling in that regard. But now we really want to get rid of this pawn because that's what's going to set up a nice little outpost for his knight. Yeah, we really want to get rid of that. We might have to move our knight around. Might have to move our knight around. How do we move our knight around? I think we do it here. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to control the center. We're trying to control the center. But his one e-pawn is actually kind of doing some work right now, isn't it? And yeah, I fell for the oldest trick in the book, didn't we, fellas? No, we didn't, because we can counterattack and then we can save. Okay, so we dodged a bullet there, but we have to quicken our moves. I want to bring my queen over here so I can escape. I want to leave my queen to c2 so we can get out. We don't necessarily have to take his pawn. We might just want to dip. Yeah, he can take our knight, but like I need to protect my queen. Really need to protect my queen. Oh, nice, Flynn. Yeah, we'll get you in the next game. Absolutely. You figured it out? Yeah, right after this game, after I lose. After I lose, we'll get you in here. Oh, what? No, this is fine. No, it's not fine. We should have took the opportunity to protect our knight. He doesn't seem to know that we're hanging our knight right now, which is nice. So now we get the opportunity to finally save our knight and maybe reroute it out here. Again, we need to... Wow, we just need to find a way to get our king out, or our queen out. And we have to make quicker moves. Our queen's back out to safety, which is nice. We always... Oh, maybe we even have that. We just have to make sure we're making moves faster than 2 seconds so that we can have some time added. This is actually not bad. We're just going to trade because we're down on time. We just have to make quick moves. Get our rook on the 7th rank. Get our rook on the 7th rank. We're catching up on time here, which is nice. We're catching up on time here, which is nice. We're catching up on time. Super nice. Give our knight a square to escape to. And now we're kind of chilling, I think. Now he has time pressure as well, which feels nice for us. Now we have 2 attackers on this. Well, we might just go ahead and offer the trade and figure out the rest later. We'll figure out the rest later. We've already kind of equalized on time right now, which feels really nice. This feels really nice. We have an en passant if he ever tries to pass. Oh, wow. We have to chase that pawn down, actually. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I could have just taken it anyways because his knight... Yeah. Looks like we're going to lose this one. Looks like we're going to lose this one, fellas. Poor me. That's alright. That was a good game. It was definitely a good game. I just wasn't able to lock in. At least we didn't lose on time. At least we didn't lose on time. That's all I care about. There's always a chance he could stalemate. There's always a chance he can stalemate. Oop, stalemate. Just because you're 10 doesn't mean I'm going to take it easy on you, Flynn. I'm just kidding. Take it, we'll take it. Alright, and this, he'll just figure out the checkmate here. Alright. He's not missing this one, fellas. Good checkmate. Hello, fellas. Alright, let's get Flynn in here. Let's get Flynn back in here. Let's get Flynn. Oh, I should have added you as a friend. Go ahead and I should have added you so it's quicker. What was the... I already forget the name. Where is it at? I saw you right here. Where is it at? Steel. Steel. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. 21. Flint and steel 21. Let's go. Flint and steel 21. I'll challenge you here. I'll give you the white pieces. Now you should see a challenge pop up here now. You should see a challenge pop up. Hopefully. Hopefully. There it is. First viewer game of the night, fellas. First viewer game of the night. I have a really bad win rate against you fellas. I have a really bad win rate against you fellas. Pawn moves, huh? Aggressive. Very unique. Take back with a pawn here. Which one does he want to take with? Okay, that makes sense. Capturing anywhere with pawns usually is better than not. Usually better than not. For everyone watching, Flint and Steel is definitely just trying to help me look good. He's doing me a solid. I actually paid him. I was like, hey, I'll play only if you make me look good. He's coming in clutch for us today, fellas. Unlike those fellas that were playing me a couple days ago, they did not take it easy. They're like, you want to play me? I was like, or can I play you? I was like, sure. And then they just stomped me. Am I gonna somehow mess this up and like stalemate you? That would be crazy. There's no way I'm gonna stalemate you, I'm sure, but you never know. I could let my guard down. Bum, bum, bum. Nicely done. Good game. You wanna run it back? We got time to run it back. Here, I hit you with the rematch. You don't have to rematch if you don't want to, but if you want to, it's offered to you. You want a rematch? There it is. All right, Flynn. There we go. I like that. That's more traditional. This is actually an opening. You guys know what Flynn did there? He was just joshing us that last game. He just wanted me to lower my guard. He's a pool shark. He gives you the first comfortable win. That way it builds your confidence up, and then he's gonna hit you with something crazy. So you really like moving these pawns. You should focus on developing your minor pieces. You should focus on developing your minor pieces. I'm gonna castle first before I take that pawn if he doesn't guard it. All right, now I'll take the pawn. Move this over. Try to gobble up his queen here. We're currently working on a Sunshine Pilsner by Trogs. It's a nice little sipper. I poured it in this glass. It's over here. Enjoying a brew. Enjoying a brew tonight. Be able to snag his rook with this. Is this what Hikaru feels like when he's playing against like international masters? I'll never be like Hikaru. Oh, I would love to be. When did you start playing chess, Flynn? When did you start playing chess? I need to see if I can just find a mate instead of just taking up all his pieces. Let's see if we can find the mate. I don't think there's really a mate in one, 2 or 3, but we'll figure it out here now. Bring the rook in. We got a lot of things going for us, obviously. We got a lot of things going for us here, obviously. Last year, wow. Fresh. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. And this should be mate. There it is. Okay. Philin, do you want to do one more? You want to do one more? I'll do one more with you. These are unranked, by the way, so don't worry. You're not losing any rating or anything like that. Hit you with the rematch. Oh, and we did just dip below 1300 ourselves, fellas, so I'll have to work on getting back over 1300. Let's try this pawn push storm with our own pawn push storm. Let's make this interesting, Flynn. What do we got here? I've never done this before. Let's see what we got. No one's ever seen an opening like this before, I can promise you. Alright. Can we push this pawn first, maybe? Okay. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. This is insane. Look at us just having fun. Look at us just having fun. Look at us just being silly. Look at us, man. It's like almost no point to castle. I'm gonna lose because I'm copying Flynn's his strategy. I'm gonna lose because of that. Aaron Chess King, hi. Sorry, I missed it. But hello, fella. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Chill with some chess. Oh man, I kind of want to get back to the slower time controls because I keep losing those, even though I'm like taking my time trying to figure it out, but haven't really been doing well. You have to go. Yeah, that's another move. It is another move. Oh, there's a mate. I was like, okay, there we go. Flynn, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the games. Yeah, and the most obvious tip I could give you if you want to improve would to not move all your pawns first. I would recommend moving like 1 or 2 pawns and then focus on developing your knights and bishops, castling, and then you start moving some more pawns throughout the game. But honestly, I did see a video recently where there was like a grandmaster back in the day or something, and they actually pushed a lot of their pawns, and it looked like a very unorthodox game. And it's like, it's a silly strategy, but there's actually I need to find the video. I have to link it in the chat, but you might really enjoy it because your play style reminded me just like of that fella. Absolutely, I should be on tomorrow. Let me see if I can I want to see if I can find this video real quick. I'm gonna post it in here if I can find it. You might really appreciate it because he plays just like you. I might have to go through my history. I don't think it's that far back. But yeah, this guy, he just would push all his pawns, and it turned out to be a win for him, and they were playing at a very high level. Oh, I found it. I'm going to share this with you. I'm going to share it here with you in the chat. You very well might appreciate this. You very well might appreciate that, actually. If you want to keep that play style going that you're rocking. All right, fellas, let's try to get our rating back above 1300, shall we? Oh, that's because unrated. I want this to be rated. How do I rate it? Nice. All right, 3, 2. All right, we did dip below 1300, but hey, at least that just means that it will make our matchups that much easier, right? Right? Hopefully. Oh, your uncle showed you that strat. What a guy. Interesting. It's a very interesting strat. Let's just kick the bishop out. Thankfully, he wants to trade. That makes me feel better. We'll go here. Let's threaten this. And let's try to get our rook in the play. Hey, have a good one, Flynn. Appreciate you, brother. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy dinner. Just gonna drop this back. Oh, but now he has bishop h4. And it's gonna be a double attack. He doesn't see it. So that is very helpful. At this point, we're just gonna trade off. And we'll take with the queen and see if we can work our rook up or push our pawns forward. This is very dangerous of me. I am essentially just locking my queen up, which is very silly of me to do. Yeah, this is very silly of me to do. I'm gonna do this because he can't actually take, because then I just win his queen. So I'm gonna try to help. Well, then he finds that. So yeah, it's definitely a good move. Yeah, I'm so bad at this game, fellas. I mean, it's an even exchange, and at least we have a passed pawn out at the end of it. And we don't actually have to take. We do have a check. But we have to take. Doing the check, and he just walks out or whatever. It doesn't really help us. No. Do we just start pushing the pawn? We're gonna do this. It protects the pawn. He can't go here to gobble up because my knight, or my king rather. Now he just gives us this. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. He has to go in front with the block, and then we're gonna start getting our king involved. We're gonna start getting our king involved. Yeah, we do just lose that pawn, don't we? This might just be a draw, fellas. Depends on if he's able to pass something over here. Depends if he can pass something over here. I might just be losing this, fellas. I think I have to stop him from advancing this. I need to make nothing moves. I think I'm gonna be Zugzwand or whatever. Yeah, he just wins now, fellas. He just wins. Now he gets... I guess the pass pawn, man. GG. 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 Ugh. Alright, let's run back. Now we have even more points to make up. Now we have even more points to make up. Not that we care. Not that we care. Hit him with a little check. Hit him with the little check. Yeah, we'll take the queens off the board. I'm definitely down to take the queens off the board. I think I seem to play better when the queens are off the board, but that shouldn't be the case. We'll take. We'll take. Let's just trade all these pieces. Doesn't really matter. It's the same material. And do we want to go here? Let's go here. The way his knight can't go to f5. Let's go here, so if he takes it, we can keep our nice little pawn structure. Now we want to move so he can't just harass us like in an awkward way. Don't really want to block up my rooks. Maybe I'll just move on to the same. That way my rooks are still free and helping each other out. We might be pushing on h6 here. We're A-okay. I think we're A-okay. Now we'll push. Okay. Now we might do this. Well, he has two attackers on this pawn now, so let's go here. And then we can think about something else. I think we'll do bishop c5. Sorry, I wasn't looking at you guys. I'm in a Discord call with my friends, and they're being silly. They're trying to make me laugh. So I'm looking at them when I look at the camera, not you. How do we want to go about this? Honestly, our bishop is guarding some key squares here. I think now we take the opportunity to kick the knight. He's gonna go here. Alright, we're just gonna go back to here, king c7. And we're gonna work our rooks in here eventually, doing something here. Do we ever have this? Honestly, our bishop is guarding some key squares, you know? That's what kept his knight from coming in here. That's what kept his rook from coming in here. We do have knight d5. Kind of attacking a few things. If he pushes, then we could gobble that pawn. I kind of like the idea. Now our knight's more centralized, which is good. Pawn is again, knight's more centralized. Let's see what he wants to do now. He's silly. You guys are ridiculous. Alright. I like this. Because now we have two attackers there. He has one defender, and we can only just kind of take off that knight. We tanked our rating down below 1300. I was playing by myself off stream earlier today and got back up into like the 1330s or something, but here we are. Here we are. Got Chicago Bears versus San Francisco 49ers tonight. My Steelers lost today. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're going to take the knight. Because if we take and he takes with the knight, puts us in check. Now, if he takes back, we'll just take that rook and we'll figure out a plan. Maybe we don't take the rook. We're gonna go here. It stops his rook from being able to come on down. I might have to deafen my Discord. I'm listening to these guys be all silly and goofy and stuff. Posting fart noises in my ear. I can undeafen you guys. That way the stream can hear you. I hope you know that. I could do that. I could do that. I know you're the only ones here watching the stream. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. We're going this way so that we can... we're going to take this. Push that. Protects that pawn. And we're both under some time trouble. But... looks like we'll come out on top, I believe. Oh yeah, we should definitely be coming up on top. I have to take. Now our king gets in front, and that pawn's not going anywhere, fortunately. And let's start working this pawn up. Now, if he wants to put me in check, we can always just guard. And we push our pawn up. We should be able to promote this pawn. And how do we get this in front to block? Like this. We figured it out, fellas. We do get the win here. We do get the win. Nice. We get the win. We get the win. We get the win. Well, now we're... we just don't want to force a draw here. Which we shouldn't have to. We don't want to mess it up, that's for sure. And I don't think we are. Now we are in the clear. You can take that. You can take that. There we are. We get a queen. And we should be able to win. You can take that too. Oh, sneaky guy. Sneaky guy. Wow, we finally got a win. Fellas, we finally got a win. Max the Wolf, nice to see you again, brother. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? Ooh, we're back to 1299. With one more win, we can crest that mountain of 1300, which isn't really should be a mountain for me because I've been in the 1400 in Blitz before, but it's proving to be difficult now for some reason. Yeah, Wolf, it's nice to see you again. How was your day? What were you up to today? Did you do anything fun? Do we have... My day was good. Actually, I went out to my old stomping grounds to visit some family yesterday. Spent the night with some friends, and then I woke up decently early. Came back home, and I was excited to get back on here. Actually, this has been a lot of fun. Let me do this. He's gonna be gobbling up my pawn, but now we have this. This is probably a bad move, but yeah, that's why it was a bad move. But now we have this. This isn't bad. I mean, we're down a minor piece, but it's blitz. You know, it's blitz. Who cares? Oh, that's why. Fellas. Fellas, I'm not good tonight. I should lock in a bit more than what I'm doing. Well, now we just have to keep all our pieces and try to find a counter idea, a counter attack of some sort. Oh yeah, fellas, we're just gonna resign that one. We're just gonna resign that one, not gonna lie. Do we force the Caro Kann again, even though we don't really know how to play it? Oh, today was especially exciting for me actually, because I got one more like camera equipment gear thing in the mail today. So now I'm able to use my DSLR as the webcam instead of my dinky little webcam. So that's what really helps boost the quality. This is kind of a nothing move. I don't even know why I did that. Yeah, he can just defend it so easily. We're gonna stop this knight from marching in. We got... Let's move our knight around. We need to get these pieces out here eventually. Oh, sorry to hear that, Wolf. Sorry, man. Was it a family dog? Family dog? Sorry, man. I'm assuming it was pretty young too, because you said puppy. So I don't imagine they lived a very long life. Hopefully they died of old age, but it sounds like it's a different issue. Just mourn a little bit and maybe consider getting another puppy or maybe a cat. Dogs are great. I have a dog, but she's getting kind of annoying, honestly. We loved her at first. Now it's like, oh man, now with you know, 2 kids and everything, it's like we'd like to have more time for ourselves and not have to worry about taking care of our dog. But she's a good dog. She's definitely a good dog. I think we just gobble up the pawn. There's like some sort of idea of like threatening the knight, but or the. Yeah, let's just take the pawn. Oh wait, but then he has this check. But then we can come back. I need to be more careful with that sort of thing. Really do. Be very playful. Yep. He's giving us a chance to. Wait, what am I thinking? Wow, guys, I'm so bad. Somehow, we're even on material right now. Somehow, we're even on material. I can't take this pawn because then he gets to check and he gets to take the pawn. So that's annoying. So I'm gonna castle first and then gobble up that pawn, I think. Great. Believe it or not, we're up on material right now. You don't believe me? I don't believe myself either. I really don't. We're gonna lock this up. We're gonna lock that up. Make our knight. How do we get our knight involved? We're gonna have to push this pawn so we can get everything figured out. I think we just have to take. Try to get our other pieces over here on our side. I'm so bad at this game, guys. I'm atrocious. I am atrocious. Yeah. He's definitely waiting up there. He's happy for you. He's in a better place for sure. This is tough, guys. I had nothing going on there. Alright. Can we get a dub? We need to get a dub. Let's get a win. Hit me with little trick moves. Hit me with these little trick moves. Wow. Wow. Down a rook within 10 moves. Down a rook in 10 moves. Let's push this pawn and start getting our major pieces up here and into the game somehow. When you get a little counterattack going. It's gonna stop this because we can then pin his knight. Except he has check, but we can go up here and fight him. We're only down by 1 point of material. It's not lost. Especially if he does that. Because now we're gonna get some material back. So that will definitely make me feel better. That definitely makes me feel better. This is nice. Solid. All right, we were losing, but we're back in this, fellas. We were losing, but we're back in this. I think we can just push and then we'll gobble with pawn. Plus, also, it stops this idea. Look at that. Look at that, fellas. Wow, we turned that one around. We turned that one around. All right. I'll take the trade so we can fix our pawn structure. If he ever wants to trade, I'd happily fix my pawn structure. It's not really going anywhere, unfortunately. Not until he moves some pieces. Now we have a square. Wow, that's annoying. We'll just... I thought my bishop was trapped for a second. I forgot I had this way of, going. Let's double up his pawns. Let's definitely double up his pawns. Do you want to offer a queen trade? Could offer a queen trade. Instead, let's do this. Do this instead. Yeah, we are streaming both vertically and horizontally, so I was able to figure out a way to do that. YouTube Live and YouTube Shorts. The format looks good on both, actually. I like both of them. Both of them look really good. Let's stop this pawn from being able to get pushed any further up the board. I like my position. I'm not like... I don't think I'm blundering or anything as bad, so that feels good. That's good. Let's kick his queen. Wow, now he's giving us an opportunity to move our, bring our knight in this somehow. If we go here, he can come back maybe. Let's try something like that. And if he doesn't guard the square, then we have a check. But wherever he'll be guarding the square regardless when he moves. We'll take that. We'll take the... Oh, we can't take the pawn. Oh, and we actually lose our... What a sneaky move. Wow, that's sneaky. That was so sneaky, fellas. Here I thought we were looking good. I really thought we were looking good. But we were in fact not looking good. That's rough, fellas. If you give us that, I'll take it, but that's not much. Take this eventually. I don't know when what he's waiting for. He's just gonna let us fix our pawn structure instead, which is nice. That's nice of him. He does have this check now. Doesn't take it. I think we have to clear these up. I need him to take this stuff so that we have some more checks, because I know we're not winning this. Yeah, we're not winning this, fellas. Yeah, there's no way to defend this, I don't think. I just made some really poor moves. Now we'll be able to maybe do some multiple checks and stuff, but I don't think we'll be able to check them indefinitely, unfortunately. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, GG. GG. On to the next. On to the next. No big deal. I really thought we had a decent position in that, and then we just have a decent and then get into the middle game and then just it costing us. That one I guess was different because he just got us with a cheap like bishop coming out and taking my rook. What? Wow, he captures that way. Captures that way. That's interesting. It's really interesting. We'll keep the pressure here. Keep the pressure there. Find a way to bring our knights more into the action. He doesn't have this idea because we have our knight there guarding that. And let's bring our bishop back, maybe. check ideas, does he? Write this in here. We just need to get rid of this check idea. That way we can like move our knight and trade some pieces off. Clear up this tension. I don't really have any plans otherwise. Really don't have many plans otherwise. I think I'm totally fine trading off all the rooks here. Why not? He doesn't really have this idea. We have plenty of defenders defending this rook. We have plenty of defenders defending the square too. Let's just counter that a5 with a4. I think that's solid. What happened to our stream? I have to take a look at that. Does the horizontal stream look good for you guys? Should be fine. That's good. I need to check something here, fellas. Looks like my stream's doing something weird. Okay, it looks like it's fine, but it's doing something weird on my end. That's alright. Certainly a tough position. We get 2 seconds back for every move, so I don't suspect we're going to lose on time, but our opponents tonight are really finding the way to solidify their wins. Oh, it's just me. Yeah. Man, where are we falling short? I'm just like getting destroyed, like just being choked slowly in all my games. Wait, let's go back. Why are you skipping that so fast? So I missed a win because I was supposed to push this? What's the follow-up look like? What are you talking about? Yeah, I suppose. This pawn structure looks worse. Yeah, I did consider this, but like, what does this change? Like, we're just We're just still slightly worse. Yeah. That's rough. Never play the Sicilian, but now's a great time to start figuring it out, right? I'm just gonna take. I'm definitely down with trading off pieces. Why not? Do we have anything like silly that we can do this and then bring out our bishop even if he brings out his? Or we can bring it up here. I like the idea of let's try this idea out. I guess I kind of just give him that, don't I? Yeah, so that's probably why you don't do that. I mean, his bishop's guarded by the knight too. So I'm just playing. This is just silly, fellas. This is just silly. I might do something with my OBS real quick. It's being weird. I'm gonna hit the AFK screen real quick and swap it back, see if that helps. Doesn't seem to help. Stops his queen coming up here and also threatens mate. I think this is our best chance. I mean, if he's not careful, even though we're completely losing this position and we don't deserve to win, we might find a way to win. He just has pawn g3. Even though we're down by so much material, he's taking a lot of time to make some of these moves. I think we just have to get our queen involved. He has check and stuff. Hopefully I can just walk out of here, but... Wow, I have to sack my queen. That was the only thing that we had going for ourselves. He found the good follow-up. He found the follow-up, fellas. Maybe that's my issue tonight. Yapping too much and not thinking. That's probably why we're on like a 9-game loss streak. It's all for good fun. I guess this kind of finishes our development. Like we really have to force F5, open up the position a bit. Maybe we just lock this position up. Doesn't feel like the best option. But, I mean, we are threatening some stuff here. This is rough. This is so rough. He gave us this pawn, which is nice, so we'll take that next. Nice little blunder by him, so now we can actually kind of work our way through. Work our way in. We just have to be careful of defending this pawn. We might have to bring our king back over. We don't want his queen, you know, working itself in here somehow. I think I'm fine with the queen trade. I think I'm A-okay with the queen trade. Yeah, we have a light squared bishop to maybe hopefully get to the bottom of this chain pawn eventually. We need to do something, man. This is a tough position. Okay. Fellas, we're getting somewhere now. We're finally getting somewhere. He has 2 defenders, I have 2 attackers. Or he has 2 attackers, I have 2 defenders. We have to trade. Reroute our knight. Or reroute this way, actually, I think. Let's lock up these pawns too. This might just be a draw. You don't want his rook being able to swoop in here and start gobbling stuff. Yeah, this might just be a draw, fellas. We exchanged rooks here. Is that good for us? Not anymore, it isn't, but... We might be able to slowly grind this one out. We might be able to slowly grind this one out. We might be able to turn this draw into a win. He's just given that to us, apparently. I don't think he saw that. Is this mate? No, it's not. It'd be nice if it was. I'm letting this slip through my fingers, fellas. I think it's slipping through my fingers again. There's no way. Is there a checkmate? I can just take my pawn now. No, you can't, because that actually runs into a nice little fork idea. He really wants to, but he can't because that just runs into a fork. Wow. We finally get to gobble up this pawn. We should be able to get this pawn easy squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What a game. That was a hard fought game. And I think we get the... And that's just a free rook because he forgot about this idea. And yeah, let's lock this up, fellas. Let's lock this up. You can't take any of this stuff. Well done. Well done. Wow, that was a tough one. Let's run it back. Get right back into it. He wasn't gonna let us get an easy win there, that's for sure. Till castle. Do we take that? That's probably not the way to defend this because he just takes it out to move my knight. What am I thinking, guys? Classic me, making bad moves. Making really bad moves. I mean, it's just a pawn. We'll be able to grab it back, surely, but still, it's kind of annoying. I can't really take it back there, because then he just... Have a check idea. Let's try this, fellas. He comes here. Go here. Set up a little checking thing. Check idea of some kind. Because how do you defend this? I don't think that defends it. Because I'm trying to go here, he gets out here. And then we bring our... I mean, we can force a draw by repetition at this point. I just want to bring it back because if we go here, I mean, surely this is good because it's kicking the king out. We have a draw right here, fellas. If we just want to take it, we don't want to take the draw. Does he just trap my queen? Surely not, right? Prove it to me. Prove it that my queen is trapped. I'm not gonna take. I think we have some sort of tactic that we're searching for. Now his king is his king is trapped right up in here. You know what I mean? He's not going anywhere. Surely I have a mating idea. Taking too much time. Maybe I should have just had taken the draw. Maybe I should have just taken the draw. He gets out. Maybe he doesn't. He did find a way to get back out. That's crazy. We get 2 seconds back for each move, though. I have so much more king safety than he does, and I'm threatening it. Like, his queen has nowhere to go. I feel like we find a way to win this. Let's double up our rooks. Should have taken the draw. Should have taken the draw. Should have taken the draw. We could have forced a draw early. But we didn't take it because we thought we had something going for ourselves. We can push one of these pawns. He can't take because of the discovered attack for sure. Shrimpy, what's going on? Great to see you again. Good morning. You in this good morning line. We do not want to take. We want to keep. Now you can take that. We did not put ourselves in a good position. Wow. I'm really starting to wish that I just forced the draw earlier. Really starting to wish I just took the draw. Good morning. Okay, good morning. All right, now he has time pressure as well. He has time pressure, fellas. He has time pressure. But we're gonna lose. I should have taken the draw. I should have taken the draw when I had the chance. Feels bad. Feels so bad. Ugh. Yep. We're on another losing streak tonight. 2 nights ago, our goal was to get below 1300. Off stream, I was able to get back above 1300. And I think tonight's goal is to get below 1200. Why not? Why not? Why not, right? 1, 2, 3, 1. Surely by now, like, surely I could snag a win here or two, but apparently not. Let's get some stuff going. Maybe we do some sort of sacking maneuver. We'll see. That's a really good night. Really strong night. 1, 2 attackers. My knight here doesn't really help me, does it? Wouldn't mind trading the knights, I don't think. Yeah, we're relieving all the pressure now. Not much pressure happening. We're trading all the pieces off. I can't take because then he just forks me. Well, actually, I can take. Watch this. I actually can take. Because he can't actually capture back because it's pinned. This is nice. This is kind of nice, right? These guys are using no time compared to me. Trade some pieces off. It's nice guarding the back rank. Gotta get something going here. H4. Yeah. Yeah. This is tough. Time pressure, mouse slip. Time pressure, mouse slip. I got a bug on my screen. I'm gonna have to get a tissue. Caught it. That's checkmate coming in. Yeah. Let me take care of this bug on my screen. Yeah. Yeah. All that time pressure. I'm surprised he missed that. It doesn't really matter. He was winning by so much. Oh, is this a rematch? I didn't realize I got challenged for a rematch. Love to be able to win a game or two tonight. I really haven't been winning at all. I think I just try to get too aggressive. Try to get too aggressive. I seem to be fine in the opening, and then I just tank hard. I get in the middle, the mid game, and I'm just like, oh, not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. Flynn, you're back. Nice to have you back. How was dinner? More importantly, what was for dinner? You'd be happy to know that I've lost a dozen more games since you've been gone. Chicken and rice. You're a man of culture. I appreciate it. Quality man right there. I love chicken and rice. Ugh. Chicken, broccoli, and rice. That's why I usually meal prep for lunch. Chicken, broccoli, and rice. He just takes back. He just takes back, so I'm gonna reroute. Oh. Man. This is tough, fellas. I'll play it again, that way I can maybe finally get another win in tonight. I'm on a crazy loss streak. Flynn let me win 2 games earlier, but I think he's taking it easy on me. He's taking it easy on me. He doesn't want to hurt my feelings. He's too kind. Yeah, we found out real quickly why that didn't work. Once again, I just get myself in a worse position. Once again, just find myself in a worse position. You found yourself a new strat? Okay. I'm intrigued. Oh, wow. I can't do anything there. My God. What a find. Yeah, Flynn, I'll play you in the next game. I'm gonna have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll need like a 2-minute break. But after this game, hit the restroom real quick, come back. I'll play you another game of 3-2. Another game of 3-2. No, it doesn't work because of that. I knew I shouldn't waste time trying to trap that. I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time. Give me some sort of perpetual, please. I need a way to get out of this game. You found a new strat, Flynn. All right. Okay. 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 I'm intrigued. I already said that. Wow. Some memory I have. Some memory I have. Man. I mean, he's down on time here. Wow. It looks like a fork, doesn't it? But he just takes back, and I'm down on material. I'm trying to hold on to some. Keep a hold of my pieces here, fellas. Try to keep a hold of my pieces. Can't win on time. Not likely. This is rough, fellas. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, but Flynn, when I get back, Next game's on. Next game's on you. Back, folks. We're back. Woo. All right, Flynn. I might just have to add you. I don't know why I haven't added you yet as a friend. It'd be easier for me to challenge you. Let me add you as a friend first. That's right. Flint and Steel 21. All right, I'm gonna add you as a friend. You should get a friend request from me. If you want to accept that, I'll be able to challenge you more easily. Friends. Oh, there we go. Just send a challenge out your way. Flynn is coming in with a new strat tonight. Flynn is coming in with a new strategy. Oh, did I really miss the skewer? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I believe it. I'm missing everything today. You still there, Flynn? I sent you a challenge. If not, I can catch you in the next one. I'll catch you in the next one here. I'm gonna keep things rolling. It's a little bit unorthodox. bit unorthodox. Oh my gosh, guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a silly goose tonight, let me tell you something. Wow, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Tonight is just not my night, fellas. Tonight is just not my night. Tonight is not my night. We have some slight counterplay, I'm not gonna lie. Bro. I really want to take with the pawn. I think we have to take with the bishop. So he gave us a chance to come back in this game, fellas. You know, we're kind of back in the game. Material-wise. Material-wise, we're back in it. We're even Steven materially, but it depends on how well I can use my knight. Yeah, Shrimpy, I'll definitely play you. I'm vulnerable now because I'm just on... I'm tilted, apparently. Can't win a single game tonight. I'm like not even joking. I wish I was. I wish I was joking about that, but I'm really not doing well. Is there a way I can use my 2 rooks and knight in a better way than his rook and queen? Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. Of course not. Let's do it. Can you remind me what your username on chess.com was again? Is it like proto something or? I think we buy each other, so it should be a simple challenge. It might be easier if you challenge me. Try challenging me right now. Actually, I might get the notification. Surely I can hold a draw at least. I might not win the game, but surely I can hold a draw. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think I can hold a draw. Oh yeah, I think it might be something like Christina. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, Christina 001. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I think we can hold a draw here, fellas. I don't think we're winning, but we're not losing. That's the important part. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. This isn't actually a fork, he can still just take. Because if I take his queen, then he just mates me, unfortunately. Yeah. That's a shame. Surely you can find the win. Yeah, there's the win. Shoot. Alright, we'll resign this, fellas. Ugh. Feels bad. Alright. Alright, Shrimpy. I just sent you a challenge there. Hey, look at that. We're very similar in rating tonight. Very similar in rating. I mean, I should have done H5 instead of H6, actually. Let me get my bishop out of here so I can actually do something. I'm not playing well. This is another viewer game tonight, fellas. We played a couple today. My win rate? Horrible. My win rate tonight? Let me see here. What's my history? I started with... that's another reason why I like starting the stream with a rapid game, because I can see it's like my only rapid game in my history. And so I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blitz games. I've only won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a horrible success rate tonight. That's fine, right? Just having fun. We're trying to. Look at this interesting position. This is very peculiar. This is very strange. I had the idea of just pushing there, but I think take is perfectly fine. Interesting. This is a tough game, Shrimpy. This is very tough. Very tough. Make me use all my time. I have no time left. Might have a chance here, fellas. Might have a chance. Force a draw here. Might just get a draw here to start the night. But what a game. Shrimpy, well fought. Well fought indeed. She doesn't want the draw. She doesn't want the draw. Ah. Well, interestingly enough, I think I'm fine here. I think I'm fine here. Because all my pawns are on light squares. And now my knight can kind of my knight can attack everything. Eventually. Cracked the seal. I cracked the seal. Can't lose on time. GG, finally. It's almost, that was a really intense game there, Shrimpy. Wow. I have to take the little review on this one. Shrimpy, that was solid. We were like even Steven that entire time. I guess one of your missed ones was this. Is that all the follow-up is going to show me? Come on. And then about here, we're even again. What was this missed one? See, I had thought about pushing, but it really didn't seem like the move. Yeah, your bishop's kind of bad, but I don't think I'm ever going to get enough pressure on this pawn with all my pieces. What? There's a knight take move here? Why? So the idea is I go down some material. And then what? Have a couple passed pawns. Don't really like the idea of being down that much material though against you. Wow, that seems insane. That's very aggressive. You gotta miss win here somehow. Just go in here. What's the follow-up? Yeah. Okay. That was a viewer game, fellas. Yeah, Shrimpy's in the house again. And she put up a really interesting fight. I'm surprised you didn't go for the draw here, because I was trying to get you get a draw against you on repetition. And it's still a draw here. It's still very much, you could probably hold this somehow. But unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. But even if you didn't go there, like... Okay, so eventually at this point, I should be able to have two attackers on this. But then, I don't know, I don't think it's that clear, because you can come down here and start gobbling my things, right? Do I just lose it here? That's a missed win. Okay, so what's the idea? Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. So you wouldn't go there. You'd back that up. Then I would take. Maybe take. Okay, so yeah, it's still favored because I'm so much closer to promoting than you are. Okay, but man, that is a very interesting game. We had the chance for a draw here. But I definitely appreciate the fact that you and your fighting spirit, you're like, I don't want to draw. I want the win. GG, absolutely. GG. All right, can we get our... Let's try another... Now we're below 1250. We're below 1250. I need... Oops, wrong button. Need to get back on that grind. New game, cancel. I want a rated game. Here we go, fellas. Gotta get some rating points back, even though I don't really care. That's probably why I'm losing, because I care too much. Am I just trapping my bishop? No. I think something like this is a move, you know? Am I being silly again? Am I being silly again? I might be being silly again. Thoughts on passing the pawn? do a check. Let's push that pawn now. Let's get our knight in the game and castle. Keep a hold of our bishop. That might come in handy later. This might be silly. I'm not sure there's going to be any way for me to protect that pawn up there, but I'm willing to give it a try. Bum, bum. What's he thinking about? What is he thinking about? Did he just hang his knight? I'm not gonna think about that one too hard, fellas. No one, it's been unbelievable. Like, I don't think many of my opponents tonight have hung their pieces. I'd like to take that. I deserve one. Give me one, fellas. Appreciate you. We made up some time there because he took almost a minute on that last move. I guess 2 moves ago. Took him a minute to figure out how he wanted to hang his piece. Can we push? When can we start pushing? No, because this defends that square. We should probably think of an attack, right? Or develop our knight and castle. He can just advance his pawn. Let's do it this way first. Let's lock this up. And then start trading these pawns over here. And I really want to get castle here eventually. Oh wow. So he's gonna get his piece back. Kind of let him take it so it opens up my position here. If he takes, I take. Then I'm already threatening like a mating idea here if he's not careful. I'm using more time than he is now. Solid. Wow, I just hung my... But I gotta take it because you can't take back. So my blunder led to us having a chance to do something. Wait, I just won on time. Come on. We'll take it at this point, fellas. Wow. Apparently I had a brilliant move. Wow, believe it or not, I'm in a better position, and that move that we discussed was a brilliant move. Really, take back with the knight, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Wow, it's been a while since we got a win. It's been a while, fellas. We won on time. I don't even feel bad about that. A win's a win. A win's a win. Get your bishop out of here. You don't have any natural looking moves right now. You know? It feels kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Watch out for this. Pawn b3, huh? Sets up c4, yeah, something like that. Can't go here because it just walks into this. Tell me you trapped your queen. Kind of like bring my bishop here in a weird way for some reason. But we'll kick his queen out. How many subscribers do I need in order to have a super chat? I don't actually know. I'm not even sure if I care. So, I guess I'll just take the material. No, yeah, again, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it in that sense. I'm just doing this for fun sort of deal. I'm sure I'll figure that out when the time comes, if it ever does. It's kind of exciting to think about though, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm just doing this for fun. That's a mate right there. He's setting up. This might just be a draw. I knew snagging that material was probably the bad move because it gives up my momentum. Yeah, I'm fine with the draw here. Even though I'm up material and I should be able to find a way to win, but he might mess up, honestly. Be careful with this. Wow, I almost ran into checkmate. Okay, now I'm down for the oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'll have to look into that. I think that's more, is that more of a Twitch thing? I'm not sure. Okay, the last point in the game, the latest I had something. Yeah, I just kept giving up. I want to go back to... Yeah, so I'm clearly winning here. That was an inaccuracy. That's a wild move to try and find. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. So... yeah, I did have this idea. Yeah. I should have stuck with my instinct. I would probably just do this, and then I'm not even sure if I'd still find the win or not. So, man, oh man. What is a super chat, though? What is a super chat? I've heard that term before for sure, but I probably once you describe it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what that is. But I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is unless I heard it. Super chat. I guess I could just look it up. Super chat. Super. Don't think I'm gonna have enough time to check. I'm gonna be silly again. Guys, at this point, I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Take my knight too. I can't move my queen there. What am I thinking? Can I find myself an interesting aggressive attack here with my... I should probably bring my queen up in here first. This needs... I need to push that, 'cause I won't be able to protect it. He has too many attackers on the square. I just want to try to be aggressive and get the win in a funny way. Super chat is something like you pay money in order to talk to them, to let the one who talk shine out of the others. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, no, I'll probably never see that. Very interesting though. We're just doing this for fun. Just doing this for fun. Wow. That's almost a checkmate if I didn't have a pawn here to take back. That's crazy. Suppose that could be the dream. One day. One day. His knight wasn't here, we'd have a nice check. Just walks into... No, it doesn't, because I just take. Okay. I was wondering. I was wondering about that. He still can't move his knight because my queen is pinning his knight to his king. So that's a good thing that we have going for us right now. And, yeah, I'll take a draw because I sacked material and didn't really, obviously didn't have a good attack going. So I'll take the draw here. I'm not sure if I'll ever have time to bring my rook over here, which would be nice to do, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, they're kind of scary. But my pawn is awesome. I need to push this knight off so I have this square available for me to do something else. So even though I'm down material, I can tell that he's stressed. That's a good move. Yeah, it's definitely a good move. And then he has that. No, he doesn't, because again, my pawn is a super pawn. Super chat? Who cares? We got a super pawn. We have a super pawn. Just sack our rook. We don't have anything else going for ourselves here. He could really just trade off pieces and be a-okay. It's tough. Ugh. That's silly. Silly, silly. Is he gonna sack? Let's mess up that pawn structure. Mess up that pawn structure a little bit. A VTuber. I've definitely heard that term before, but again, I just don't know. A VTuber. What a VTuber is. What is a VTuber? VTuber. Where have I heard that before? VTuber. Have I heard that before? I'm not sure. No, what is a VTuber? VTuber. Oh, virtual. Okay. Yeah. Like virtual reality and that sort of thing. Okay, I like my position now. We can take and put him in check again. But I think we take with the queen. We have to take with the knight, because if we take with the queen, he takes our knight. You have any favorite VTubers yourself? Imagine you do. Like, yeah, the problem with that was, what was the problem with King H7? With King H7 just runs into like some sort of check and stuff. I'm just trying to get my rook over without losing tempi, whatever. Just takes back. I stop him from taking my pawn. Abraboy, welcome back. Nice to see you again. I'm gonna sack my rook now, finally. Surprised he let me do that. Surprised you let me do that. Wow, I'm surprised you let me do this. Wow, finally. Abraboy, you came at the perfect time, because that was our first win of the entire night. I kid, but it's been rough. It's been rough. We were just talking about VTubers. Anyone watch virtual YouTubers? Yes, I love Gargura, but she graduated, meaning she left, and now she is streaming as the name Saba. Or Saba. Saba? Gargura. I see Gura, it reminds me of Gara from like Naruto. I used to love Naruto. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. Yeah, we're streaming both vertically and horizontally. Today was a very exciting day for me because I got a little cam link or something, so I attached that into my PC, and I can actually use my DSLR as a webcam instead of my derpy little webcam. And definitely makes the quality look a lot better. Except for with my DSLR, it's a Canon 80D, and so I can't use it with autofocus, unfortunately. I can, but then you just see an autofocus square in front of my ugly mug. So actually, that might be a good idea. Cover some of the face, but at least it works. So it's on manual focus. I think I got a decent enough focus, but yeah, today was very exciting. When I got home, the wife was like, "I think your little camera thing came in the mail today." I'm like, "What? That's awesome." I'm using way too much time for this move. This is so silly. He takes. I'm pushing. Great. Now I can't take back because my rook was the one defending my queen. So now taking there is probably pretty good for him. Wow. What? I think the man blundered. Take this yet, or do we take this first? He didn't really like the pressure, apparently. Finally, it's like, usually you don't want to relieve the pressure, at least not too soon. Then we take here, and then we take his knight. But usually I crack first. Finally, one of my opponents tonight cracks before I do. So that feels nice. We should be able to bring our knight out, I believe. Yeah, yes, check, but is that going to be enough? I think I can defend this, especially if he does something like that. Yeah, he's attacking that. Good move. Yeah, he's threatening mate in one. Did I just find the best move here? Oh, that just moves the mate in one to this part. Wow. My pawn. Oh, he's just gonna take with his knight. I can't take back because I lose my queen. How silly of me. Oh wait, he has his bishop too. I thought if he didn't have it, okay. I'm just out of it tonight, fellas. I'm just out of it tonight. He has two attackers, one defender. Just hanging pieces left and right, fellas. Bad day. He has 3 attackers here. I have 3 defenders. Okay. VTubers are scary. I might have to take a gander tonight. Look them up. Gargura. Don't have enough time to set up a counterattack. think he blundered. I mean, I'm still gonna be down. Yeah, I'm still down material, but that just did the same thing as what he was trying to do before. Take my bishop. Get into the next one. I need to lock in. If I just keep saying that I need to lock in, eventually I'll lock in, I think. All the emotional, the roller coaster that they put the VTubers put you through. Will I get that if I watch some Gargura? I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but you just make me want to look at it. So I'm gonna look that up on my phone right now. That way, when I hop off and go to bed, that's the first thing I'll see. Gargura. This just looks like anime stuff. Is it actually virtual reality? Oh, it's kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. So they have like those anime, like avatars or something. Gotta watch out from losing my rook there. Sneaky little move. There's really no excuse. There's really no reason why I should be losing this badly this frequently tonight. I'm not that bad at chess. I swear. I promise. I feel like I'm kind of decent at it, but tonight would prove otherwise. He has this little move for his knight. Not sure if that's going to be great for him though, but he's willing to. He's free to try it. Okay, he doesn't try it. Smart. I'm never not sober. I don't drink that much. I just have a glass here and there. And with the amount of time, it's like, it averages less than a beer an hour, really. I swear. I swear. I think his bishop is a sticky situation. Yeah, I got my water here. Got my water. I think I do kind of like the pawn push. No, I don't like the pawn push. That's the thing. I don't. So let's open up the position a bit. Figure out what we want to do later. No, Kevin, I'm not taking a shot. Are you still in the Discord? No, you're not in the Discord. Okay. Take a shot now, he said. That's crazy. It's diabolical. Shot now. There, I took a shot of water. Took a shot of water. Okay, appreciate it. Isn't it a nice vibe? Do you like the? Can you hear the lo-fi in the background? I like it. Okay, I think we take the. There's no silly ideas here, are there? All right, I'm down on time, but again, we have 2-second increments, so we'll be chilling. Take my bishop. Take my bishop, and then I'll figure something else out here. Probably should have took his knight, actually. No. I need my pieces over here, you know, kind of. I need my queen in front of my rook. Might be able to get a draw here. I definitely didn't play this right. Definitely didn't play this right. He's made dinner listening to you? Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Flynn had some chicken some chicken and rice earlier. Aaron's popping in here too. Everyone's encouraging me to take some shots. What a guy. You guys are a bad influence. He has 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can't do anything there. I'm gonna give up my good bishop for his. Yeah, we've been on a pretty gnarly losing streak tonight, fellas. I don't know how many times I can say that before things change. Slam that pawn like you're slam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Custom defended. Ooh, but he has this one as well. Yeah, I think I'm good on the drinks tonight. I already had a few brewskis. This is what was on tap today. A Sunshine Pilsner by Trogs. I think all 3 of my beers tonight have been those. They were good. Let's get this around. Trying to make your world light up. I'll do it if you guys do it. I don't think I have any whiskey. Oh, I was on a bit of a whiskey kick there. I don't think I have any whiskey on tap. Don't think I have any whiskey on tap. I do have some... I think I have some rum or something. If you lose, you gotta get another drink. No, I'm gonna hop off here soon, fellas, I think. I shouldn't be staying up till midnight every day. I shouldn't be staying up till midnight every day. I'm trying to snag this. Wow. Wow, what a move. You can snag this too, which is annoying, but we might be able to hold this. This is pretty bad. We're just down a couple pawns, apparently. Oh, that's... Nope, he doesn't have mate. My rook is a super rook right now. Can't go there. He's just gonna be promoting his pawn now. Do I have to push this? Let him take and I can capture back? That's so bad. Or do I have a rook sack, fellas? Tell you what, I think I have a bishop sack. I think I have a bishop sack, fellas. Did we just find a winning pattern here? Guys, we might have found a way to save ourselves. We might be able to force a draw here and not lose the game. But then he finds that. Do we sack the rook now? Now we're threatening mate if he doesn't take, and if he does take, hopefully we can find a way to get a perpetual or something. We have to stay on the light squares. I don't think we can go on the dark squares because then his pawn is stopping us from getting a perpetual. So we have to do something like this. Oh, wow. He can just force a trade of queens, honestly. He can just force a... I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I just hung... Oh my gosh, guys. I just blundered mate in 1. Guys, I just blundered mate in 1. We could have just won that. Oh my gosh, guys. Now... I think we get to settle for a perpetual. We get to settle for a perpetual, maybe. But we just... Oh my gosh, guys. We just blundered mate in 1. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We just... We still have this check when you... Okay, he goes there. Wow, he finds a way to get out. Wow, guys. That's horrible. Fellas, we just blundered mate in one. We just blundered mate in one. Actually, that shot's sounding a little bit better. that shot is sounding like a good idea at this point. This guy does okay. No one's there. All right, let's get another one going. We blundered mate in one. That feels so bad. We'll go back. We'll give our bishop an escape square if he decides to push f5 ever. We will defend that and also open up our diagonal for our bishop. Don't worry, we won't look. Well, if I do it, I'm going to bring it down here. I'll do it on stream. I'll do it on stream for you guys. Good night, Steve. Good night. Have Aaron, we might have to start streaming some League of Legends. We might have to start streaming some League of Legends. Isn't this an interesting little idea we have there? Wow, guys, I know I didn't just lose, but you guys got that idea stuck in my head. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a shot. Who do we got here? We have a GM versus an international master. We'll watch the rest of this, but let me see what I got on the counter. Fellas, this is what we have. We have a Balatin peanut butter chocolate. Why is my camera so weird like this? So it is whiskey. So I do have some whiskey, but it's super sweet. It's not really my style. But this is all the whiskey I had. That's probably why I still have it on my counter. Mobile Legends instead. I've tried to dabble in that a little bit, but if you already play League, you might as well just play League, right? Yeah, it looks good. It smells super good. It literally smells like peanut butter. Like a peanut butter, like a Reese's cup or something. So let me, whoa. Slow down there. Don't want that. Don't need that much. You ever see those videos where this guy's like, someone's like pouring a drink? They're like, no, I'm good. And then the camera pans out, and it's just him pouring himself a drink. All right. But that's the thing. I'm not gonna take this as a shot. I'm just gonna sip on it. Okay. That's better than what I remembered. Maybe it's because I'm actually in a sweet mood right now, so it's not too sweet right now. But no, that's actually kind of hitting the spot. Fellas. Good idea. That's a good idea. I need to listen to you guys more often. I'm not taking it as a shot. I'm not shotting it down. It's going to be gone before the game is over. So it's like, that still counts, right? Chicken. Your peer pressure does not affect me. Kevin, Aaron, if you're still here, Shrimpy's diabolical. She's diabolical. She's beaten me on stream at my own game. She has beat me at my own game. Can we push it? I'll take... Push... Maybe take back. No. It's a different kind of peer pressure. You wanted me to take a shot. All right, so I'm not taking a shot. I'm just sipping on it. I win. We'll just take the pawn. Take. Maybe that's my issue tonight. Is I'm taking way too much time like thinking, and when I'm playing by myself, I play much quicker and I just kind of figure things out and whatnot. So I don't really like this because now he has a passed pawn. So why did I do that? I'm not sure. Hey, but that was a good victory that you had. Very good victory. I'm sipping on it. I swear, guys, I'm sipping on it. Meanwhile, Shrimpy's out here, underage, encouraging people. She's living vicariously through us. Vicariously? Vicariously. Vigorously? I'm gonna have to update my music playlist. I'm gonna have to add get some different vibes going here sometime. That pawn push was probably suspect. That pawn push was probably sus. We have opposite color bishops, so if it comes down to king pawn endgame with just our bishops on the board, the rule of thumb with that is it's generally a drawish type of endgame because the opposite color bishops have no way of interacting with each other. Got some hiccups going on. Let's go here, maybe. Need to break up these pawns over here. I told myself I was gonna be done around like 11. It's already midnight. It's already midnight. One, two, three. Let's go there. Place to put my knight. Yeah, I'm still playing. Dude, I'm actually in the mood to play League of Legends though. I don't have my OBS set up for that yet. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll set up for some League of Legends. And do you have off tomorrow, Kev? We might have to send some. Maybe I'll get a morning stream or an afternoon stream going. Maybe I'll get an afternoon stream going. Alright. At least we don't lose our rook. Thankfully we had this. If he takes, we take back. I push my... Okay, that's it. Maybe before I head to bed, I'll derp with OBS here and figure out a nice little setup going. We can get after it. The league bug has been hitting me a little bit. Warframe. Actually, that's a good... I just now thought about that. I do have Warframe in the title. And we haven't gotten to play Warframe yet today. Usually I start with Warframe and then I move to chess. So that's on me, fellas. That's on me tonight. I need to make moves quicker. You a big Warframe guy? You a big Warframe guy, Noah? Alright, we get 2 seconds back on our moves, so we could... As long as we move quickly, we can get some time back and figure out what it is that we're going to be doing here in this game. I'm going to get my bishop over here on d6. Big on Warframe. Yes, sir. It's a good game. It's so much fun. This is like the third or fourth time I've tried to get into it, and this time, finally, it clicked. You know what I mean? It finally clicked for me, and I've been playing it for the past couple of months. I should have brought my knight back so I could defend my bishop, but he hangs it anyways. He misses it. Now we have this check idea. He can't take back because my queen is pinning his pawn to his king. But then again, he has another piece there, unfortunately. He can't push because I have 2 attackers on that square. You've helped multiple streamers with it. How, what do you mean? How do you help streamers with... Oh, like they just started playing and you're helping them kind of get used to it or something? Fellas. Fellas, we won time. I think most of our victories tonight have come from time, despite having 2-second increments. Despite having 2-second increments, we've been able to win a couple games on time. Yeah, and helping them get frames and other stuff like that. That's super cool. That's super cool. It sounds like you're pretty tech savvy yourself. You must be into the whole streaming stratosphere or something. Do you do your own sort of YouTube stuff or content creation? That's the vibe I'm getting from you. Getting that sort of vibe from you. Ah, yes. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I could have went for that check because my pawn was denying the bishop's saving it. Reshaving it. Can't talk. That's how we'll defend because we don't want to lose this pawn. Looks like we're going to be losing that pawn regardless. Does he really want to take that pawn? Yeah, I guess he'll be threatening my knight. I don't know. I'm definitely fine with that, even though it's an even exchange, but just like helping people for the dough, for me as a sociopath, and that's the only thing I get out of it, for the dopamine. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've really been enjoying Warframe myself. It's been a lot of fun. How long have you been playing? How many? I finally outgrew from just playing as Rhino. I finally picked up Wukong, and let me tell you, I'm like, what? I didn't realize you could like zip around this quickly in this game. Like I'm really enjoying it. I haven't Helminth any of my Warframes yet or anything, but I know that's something to look at. Dude, now we're talking about Warframe. I kind of want to play some more Warframe, but no, I need to hop off here soon. Probably play one more game after this because I really should be getting to bed. 3,000 hours. That's crazy. But it's not like it doesn't surprise me. Like I have like 80 days of gameplay in old school RuneScape. And so, and Warframe to me feels a lot like old school RuneScape in the sense of it's like you need like a wiki to help you play the game sometimes, and if not, like you make your own kind of goals in that game, you know what I mean? And like everything kind of connects to each other. It's like, well, I want this item. Well, then you have to go to Varrock and grind out your cooking skills so that you can do this or that. And Warframe's like a lot like that. Like, hey, I want this item, so I need to go grind out this mission to get these plastids, and it's fun. My gosh, I don't know why it never clicked for me before, but I'm super happy that it has. You know what I mean? I need to stop this pawn from being able to push. I have to be careful with my bishop. Yeah, are you talking about like the Daviri? Are you talking about like the Daviri? How it's kind of like roguelike-esque with... I've actually had one Daviri run, or sorry, like the circuit. I had one circuit run a week or two ago where I felt super overpowered. Usually I don't feel that overpowered, but I was able to get to like, what's it called? Enemies with like 9999 power. And I was able to I was overpowered the entire time. I'm like, man, I wish I could feel like that more often. Very cool. Very cool. Yep, I finally got the Torrid Incarnate a couple weeks ago, and so I've been rocking that. I was able to, yeah, I finished the basic star chart, and then got to Steel Path, and after a few weeks finally the tour came back in rotation, and yeah, it's been a blast. It's been a blast. How do I stop the pawns from advancing? Do I have to go back here or back here? I think either might be fine. Oh yeah, yep. I actually didn't play the circuit at all this week. I just didn't really care. I did get one of the weapons last week, but I think that tour week I did grind the entire thing. That's the week where that's the week when I got overpowered everything, which felt really nice. Fellas, I'm not gonna be able to stop all of this. I need to get my king involved too. We have similar time, but he's up 5 points of material. Fellas, we got viewers on both the horizontal stream and the vertical stream. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. You guys are cool. You guys are chill. Ah man, there's just not really a good way to get out of this, is there? We stop his rook from being able to come down here because we can just take it with the knight. We swoop on over. We should be able to snag this passed pawn. But even then, we're still down a minor piece. He has an extra bishop against us. I don't think I've ever played her. I have a sticky note over here of the frames I need to play. Wow, fellas, I don't really have any good moves. This is tough, fellas. You jerk. You jerk. He can literally just exchange that piece and... This is a loss, fellas. Oh, I can just take his rook. What am I doing? Figure out, guy. BM me. That was a good drink, fellas. That was a good drink. Okay, are you really gonna BM me like this? Just checkmate me. Just checkmate me. There you go. How are you liking the new content? New content's a lot of fun, it seems. Been running a bit of that. Did some relic farming recently. So I get some, what's it called? Ducats. Pick up some Ducats. Bought Prime Flow. So I'm definitely working on getting more primed mods. prime mods for sure, for sure. I'm not trapping my knight, am I? Can I just go back if he tries to kick me out? Yeah, it was good. It was a. You guys have good taste. You guys have really good taste. I just wish I had some real whiskey, some more woody tasting whiskey, not peanut butter, but hey, got the job done. Maybe I should consider taking and double up his pawns, but I do that every time. Shrimpy, you're popping up in both chats now. You're going vertical and horizontal. Let's open up this file. Let's get the ladies off the board. No girls allowed. Sorry, Shrimpy. I did. Kev, you still here? We'll have 2 attackers on this pawn, and he'll only have 1 defender once we take this knight off the board. And then his pawn structure already is not looking that great. Fellas, if we don't capitalize on this, you know what I'm saying? If we do not capitalize on this, that's on me. It is on me. Bishop, yeah, take that shot. Bishop G5. I bet he's thinking about something silly like this, but why would you waste a move if your plan is just to take the knight? We'll see. We'll see. Fun fact for you guys, on the YouTube short live stream, we have a total viewer count of 68. We're just 1 away. All right, now I can take kind of. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I want to take this one. Now we have 3 bad boys. Oh yeah, thanks, Shrimpy. I just take the free pawn. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I don't think that was a good move on his part. Both our rooks are batteried. We can just force a draw here. I'm fine with the draw. Yeah, I think this is just a draw. Yeah, let's take the draw. Let's take the draw. On to the next. Instinct, baby. Instincts. Instincts. We'll see. We'll see. Give you 10 minutes. Wasn't our last game a draw? Or it should have been a draw, but I would not be able to beat you if I gave you 10 minutes. I'll play again, Shrimpy. Maybe we can end the stream with your game because I really should be getting to bed. I don't know what I'm doing still up. I should not still be up here. Yeah. I don't like my position, fellas. Shoot. All right. GG. 10 minutes both. That's wild. Okay. Prolong the stream. Let's see if I can find you online again. I'll challenge you to a little 10 minutes. I just sent you the challenge there, Shrimpy. I can see you're wobbling a little. I'm not wobbling. I might be wobbling a little bit. We got 60 proof, 30%. Fellas, another viewer game from yours truly, Shrimpy, in the chat. Don't let your guard down when you're playing her, because she is better than what she likes to let on to be. And I'm still playing like I only have 3 minutes on my clock. That's crazy. Give my little bishop a square to escape to if I need it. Going off of instincts. Need to stop making such slow moves. Fellas, we do have 69 views total on the YouTube Shorts now. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nice. Warframe. So a Warframe in the video game Warframe, which is the game I typically stream before I start streaming chess, is they also call them Tenno. And what you practice, you're just a space ninja, really. Just get to whip around. You can do what's called a bullet jump. where you run, you slide, and you jump, and you kind of whip yourself forward, which is like really cool. It's a really cool mechanic, which was actually a bug in the game early on, but Devour Games, or I forget what they're called, but DE, the developer of the game, they saw that people were enjoying it, and so instead of like patching it out or fixing it, they kept it in the game. And they've done that for I think a couple other things too. But yeah, in the game, your Warframe, that you can have multiple Warframes. Some Warframes are tanky, some Warframes are, you know, damage dealers, some are like supports. But you can unlock all of them, and you can play as all of them. It's super cool. It's super cool. But it's a very hard. It can be a very intimidating game to get into, even though they quickly make you feel like a overpowered, strong dude. There's just a lot they throw at you, and learning the game can be very, very tough. I mean, case in point, it just now clicked for me this, you know, a couple months ago, and I played the game a couple times here and there, but I could never stick with it more than a week, and it's just like, I don't get it. But I had the time, and I started playing it more consistently, and after the 4th time of coming back to it, I'm like, okay, I already know what this stuff is. What else is there to offer? So it was less of a learning curve if you go back to it after you already have a little bit of knowledge in it. Same with like old school RuneScape. It might not click with you the first time, but I think the first time I got into it, I had enough friends that were also playing the game that helped me stick with it. But that's the type of game that you always come back to. You know what I mean? Your progression in like old school RuneScape is always relevant. Warframe can feel similar. Or should I have gone knight e4 instead? We taking a draw to end this stream? We do have to end the stream after this game for sure. It's 12:30 over here. What a peaceful way to end the game. Are we taking a little draw here, Shrimpy? Are we taking a little draw here to end the stream on a very like indifferent note? That's classy. That is very classy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's take the draw. Let's take the draw. One v one, yeah. Hey JD, GD, nice to see you again. Yeah, no, we this is a viewer stream with Shrimpy. with Shrimpy once again. We might be ending the stream with a nice cordial draw. No. This is good. This is good. We both kind of win. Ah, and she doesn't want to take the draw. She wants to keep it going. The stream continues. The stream goes on. The stream goes on, fellas. The stream continues. She does not want me to go to bed. It's like, you can go to bed later. You can go to bed later. Have to be careful I don't hang like a mate or something. Shrimpy, you should have taken the draw. I think I win this. The draw would have been so good for you. A draw would have been pretty nice. But she's like, no, I don't want to draw. I want blood. Someone needs to win this game, she says. Someone will win this game. Someone will win this game, she says. But who? I'm in the Eastern time zone. GD. I'm in the Eastern time zone, so it's 12:35. Where are you coming from? Are you Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice move. Yeah. You're not overseas, are you? Are you the fellow that I met who's overseas? Let's get these ladies off the board, shall we, Shrimpy? Let's get these ladies off the board. $4.35. Wow, are you in like California? $4.25. Wait, are you in like Australia? My goodness, that's really far behind. That is really far behind. Nah, she fine. She fine. Wow, you are in Australia. That's awesome. That's awesome. Australia. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself that I guessed that correctly. Here's a move, fellas. Rook F2. That's a nice move. I was like, there has to be a good move in here somewhere. Australia. That's where they, that's what Bluey's based off of, right? Pretty sure I like Bluey more than my kids do. Pretty sure I'm asking to watch Bluey more than they are. Okay, now we got the checkmate coming in, fellas. We got the checkmate coming in. GG. Well done. Well done. That's twice in one night, Shrimpy, that you didn't take the draw. I have to hand it. Let's give a round of applause for Shrimpy, please. She can take the draw, but there's something about her. She doesn't want to take the draw. Because draws are lame. Unless you're a big soccer fan, which I've actually been getting really into soccer. I personally, maybe it's because I also like chess. Like, people think draws are boring, but like I think draws are it's part of the game. You know what I mean? It shows consistency. It's neat. Look at this. Should have been a draw. But she doesn't want it because she's not here playing soccer, right? She's playing American football where there usually aren't any draws. Well done. Well done, Shrimpy. Thank you so much for the game. Oh, GD. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I owe you a game, don't I? Cause okay, yeah. Okay, bonus game, fellas, before I hop off. GD, what's your username on chess.com? Mine's Big Breakfast. Did we already add each other or not yet? I don't think so. We'll end the stream with one more, keeping me up well past my bedtime. Sure. I'll wait. I'll wait 1 sec. I'll wait a sec. Bonus game. Alright, fellas, while we wait for GD Goombay to get on chess.com and add me, we'll end the stream with one last game. Thanks for everyone who came out to hang out. I see a lot of new names and I see a lot of old faces. This is pretty chill. I appreciate you guys. You guys are a lot of fun. Today was a big deal for me because in the mail I got my little, it's a little cam. It looks like a flash drive. It's called a cam link or something. It plugs into your computer, right? And I can use my DSLR as a webcam instead of my webcam. So the picture quality is it's a little better. I thought I already had a nice little setup going for. Oh, thank you. Yes, he's saying the challenge in right now, fellas. Great. What a great way to end the stream. Play online. I should see it pop up. Boom. Oh, I've played you before. Yeah, I remember Worst Chess Player. Oh wait, are you the Gambit guy? Are you the Gambit guy? GD, are you the Gambit guy? Oh, did I just run it? Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. Guys, we're running into the Alien Gambit or something. Karo Khan Defense, Alien Gambit. Hopefully this time I find a way to equalize. Hopefully. Can you believe this, fellas? Can you believe this? Okay, we need to guard this F7 square. Hopefully we find a way to not fall for this Alien Gambit again. I need to start watching some videos about Gambits. Guys, this is another viewer game, okay? And so his name in here on chess.com is Worst Chess Player. In the chat, he's GD, and I think we've played 2 or 3 times. I don't think I've beaten him a single time because I do not fare well against Gambits, apparently. I do not fare well against Gambits. But this already feels a little different, and I feel like we might have been able to get out of it. But time will tell. Time will tell, fellas. this will be the last game of the stream. Thanks again for everyone who's swung by to hang out. Appreciate you guys. But unfortunately, I think you'll be watching me lose. But to be fair, I've been losing all night. I really have been losing all night. I've been losing. Ah, there's two attacking. There are two attacking e6 bishop and. Can I bring my king over to f7? Or rather, can I bring my queen up? I feel like moving my queen up and in would be a little stronger. Oh, yeah. What a great move. I can't take his queen, right? It's so funny because I almost didn't notice I could, but I can't because my king is pinned to my knight. But even if it wasn't, I almost missed that was even like a thing. He loves doing this too. He loves just like flexing how much pressure a gambit, when it works, puts on somebody. Oh man. Oh man. I'm in trouble, fellas. I'm in trouble, aren't I? We got two. Okay, I like this. No, I don't. Because he has 3 attackers. I have. I have 3 defenders again. Alright, let's get these ladies off the board. Once we get the ladies off the board, we'll definitely be feeling a little bit better. We'll definitely be feeling a little bit better. How do we want to defend this? We want to bring the bishop back. Honestly, I think we might want to bring the bishop back. All right, fellas. You resigned. Wow, you're too kind. You're too kind. Sorry, fellas. We do have to end the stream on that one because I have to get out of here. I do have to get out of here. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. This has been a lot of fun. I'll be on tomorrow. I might even do 2 streams. I might stream in the afternoon, but then I'll be back on definitely in the evening. I try to stream in the evenings now just because that's when I typically game. But GG. Absolutely, guys. No, GG, you didn't blunder. You gave me that win because you felt bad for me because how embarrassing you made me feel. You embarrassed me the other night, and you just, because you're such a good guy, you're just like, let me give this guy one. So I appreciate you for that. You're too kind. You're too kind. Farewell, fellas. Thank you so much for the hangout. I'll see you tomorrow.